Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday night. We'll take a peaceful stroll on the ferry.
Just a few safety tips. Please do not sit or stand on the stairs. The stairs are meant for going up or down. Please do not sit or stand on the stairs at no time. Please do not put little ones or packages on the windowsills or the handrails. And absolutely no smoking or vaping. Be on your way to the Magic Kingdom in just 1 and go forward.
Welcome to the happiest ferry on earth.
Yeah, ready? You have 2 gateways up here. They all clear.
All clear. We're ready to go.
Copy, 2 gateways up. They're all clear. Thank you.
We are ready for an awesome Sunday night. The ferry horn has kicked us off. We're saying goodbye to the Ticket and Transportation Center. Hello to an unbelievable night at the Magic Kingdom.
Once again, welcome aboard.
Just a nice sunset over the Seven Seas Lagoon. Hello! I'll say hello to you guys while we're heading over. Lex, Jim Henson Company's version, CJL, Sammy Serio, Brittany Blanchard, Mr. Theater Nut, Jenna Brown, Dumbo Duchess, Diana Murphy, good to see you. Daniel Stubbington, Gabriella, Sip and Sausages, Tanya Osterman, Alyssa Stenberg, Stephanie Danielle, Green Giant 51, Vicky Volkmer, especially Leslie, welcome. Teresa E, you helped so much yesterday. Thank you, Teresa, for all you did, helping on the chat yesterday. Annette Morales, good to see you. Donna Strickler, yes, Adam, we're going to talk about last night's stream. Adam did. I was so proud of him. And he took care of things so that I could be at home. I've got a little bit of relief. I got some help at home. Grandma's over helping with all the kids. So tonight's going to be a great night. Adam really did a great job, and so did Park Pass TV Dan. I absolutely am so proud of the 2 of them. TJ Bowling, what time does Happily Ever After start? 9:20. And if you're never not sure, I always pin it in the chat. I always put up a pin post so you don't have to worry or look it up. So you can always check that if you're not sure. And we will be doing multi-camera experience of the fireworks. We have both 4K cameras out. This is going to be a real treat. Share with your friends, share with your family. Adam and I love when we get this opportunity to make this happen, and we think that you guys are going to love such a spectacular, unique experience that is, I'm not aware of other channels doing this, because it is real time when he does the switches. So it's like you're watching a live TV broadcast. It is on point. There's no delay. Adam is just phenomenal. So it's gonna look great. Mark Farina, Darlene Hoosh, 8020 Sheep, 820 Chief, Stephanie Janiel, Keith Opie, Elizabeth, Lori Rose, Megan P, Barb Hines, Tanya Osterman, Jay Harry 85, Jenny Santana, Nicole McCowan, Joan Guyan. Bree would rather be at Disney. Yeah, we'll talk about my son Josh. If you're just tuning in, this week has been tough on our family. I talked about it last Sunday. My son Josh had spine surgery. I'll give you guys all an update on that. So we will get into the park. We'll talk about that today too, for sure. And I truly feel blessed. It's been a long week, 24/7. Sleep is lacking, but I'm happy to be out tonight. I'm happy to be with you guys. I'm happy to, share a piece of our fun, of our family with you guys. So I'm hoping tonight will be a big night and lots of people get to see all the hard work that Adam puts in to these live streams and what we can really do. What's almost shocking is if we did this full time, it would be off the charts what Adam and I could do on the channel from a broadcast, from a camera perspective. Like, sometimes we think, what if? What if? So tonight you can have a little piece of some awesomeness that we can do that's more than just walk around the parks, go on the rides. So I think you guys are in for a treat. And you guys are so right. I see you. We are so close to 65,000. We blew that number out of the water this week. Again, I talked about it last Sunday. I said, we're only at 62,000, and we've picked up 2,000 or 3,000 just in this week. And we have some very big things planned. Now that Josh has graduated, he's recovering. Surgery is behind us, and the recovery period is here. School is over. We're kind of getting our life in order. So this summer we have just really big things, and don't even talk to us about fall. It's bananas. It's bananas. Bryce Foreign 2001. Sammy Serio, Beth Schmidt. Christopher Solas, it is wonderful to see you again. Giovanni. David Thomas, you're so welcome. So I thought you guys would enjoy a little peaceful ride on the ferry here to kick it off. A lot of times we kind of start in the park, but I find it enjoyable to just relax on the ferry. So I have it's always a tough dilemma for me. So, living here, our situation is a lot different than somebody who's vacationing. So we prefer to go to the parks in the evening time. It's not often that we get out for rope drop, because that's when we run errands and take care of stuff around the house, is in the morning when we're home. So in the afternoons, the Ticket and Transportation Center, the ferries and the monorails, they're very quiet. So I really struggle with, do I take the calm and peaceful ferry ride and just like relish in the enjoyment of crossing the Seven Seas Lagoon? I kind of think a bit, you know, yesterday was really nostalgic, and you think about Jim Henson and the legacy that he had and the vision and the creativity. And for me, I know this is real deep, guys. Last night went real deep for me. It's probably just emotions from lack of sleep. But, you know, I thought about these men, you know, these leaders, Jim Henson or Walt Disney, when, you know, they're thinking of these and going through these creative avenues and putting things together and making decisions that are unique and people are just loving and finding so much value in and becoming a part of their life. And, you know, you think about the thought behind that at that time. You know, Walt thinking about the plans for Magic Kingdom and the choice to not just pave where we are today, just pave this and everybody just parks and you just walk from the parking lot in. Like, you have this, as annoying as it can be, and even I get like, oh my gosh, going to the Magic Kingdom is so frustrating. Oh my gosh, I forgot my Magic Band. Well, that is frustrating. Good thing I have it on my Apple Wallet. So let's try this. It should have it on my Apple Wallet. Otherwise, I got a situation here. I'm gonna have to go to guest relations. I forgot my, oh man. Let's try this. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. So I have it in my Apple Wallet.
Okay. So you have it in your Apple Wallet?
I have an annual pass. Yes.
Oh yeah.
You just put your phone up here?
Yep.
That's not it.
Oh, please put that part of your phone.
Oh.
On this part, the notch.
Okay.
May I put your phone like this?
Okay, maybe that'll work. That's not it.
That's not over here.
Here, let me try to look in my wallet here.
Yeah, I want to have something in here.
So press the line and the next number. The green link. Here. Right there.
Oh man. That's what happens when I'm rushing.
There should show up.
They set me up.
Barcode that says
Here, maybe it's on my watch. Adam showed me how to do this. Oh, great. Nope. Okay, well, this is embarrassing. Okay, let's try this.
Ma'am, please use your Face ID. I think it asks for your Face ID.
No, it says hold near reader.
Okay.
Okay. I don't. Okay, hold on. I might have to go to guest relations, of course. Like, I did not. They set this up for me. Here. Here. Save to wallet. Okay. Okay, use this contactless pass with iPhone and Apple Watch. Here, see? Let's try this again. Hey, look, you guys, you learned something new today on the stream. Hold tight. This is what happens when you rush. That did not grab my magic band. Okay. So. Okay, so let's try it again. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yay! Okay, thank you. Have a great day. Oh, I know you guys are probably screaming in the chat like, this is what you do. Oh. You know, you live and you learn. Yep. There we go. It's all good. So you know what? I realized I probably set up my my prior pass and it renewed in March. So I bet what happened is, sure, I had it, but I have to relink the renewal. Makes sense. So, because one time I had I was having trouble. Like my magic band wasn't working. And I'll never forget, they were the kind cast members over at the Alien Saucer Swirls over at Hollywood Studios in Toy Story Land. And I was like, oh man, oh, that's what it was. I lost my that was the day I lost my magic band. I had the wonderful 50th band and it was gone and I don't know what happened, and we think that Harper hit it off, and then you guys, I think Michelle Kidwell sent me some awesome little pieces to keep your magic band on, so that's all resolved now. But so I was like, I have a problem. I have all these lightning lanes and now I can't get to them because my magic band, they went and showed me how to take care of all that. So welcome, guys. We made it to the Magic Kingdom. Here, I'll sit in the shade for a minute. Chit chat with you guys. Colleen Ann, Fred L, Karina Alonso, Josephine Albert. Oh, Kira's in London? I'm jealous. That sounds like fun. David Thomas, where there's a will, there's a way. Yup. Yup. Thank goodness, because I didn't want to have to wait in guest services line. We're in, we're in. Yep, Teresa, I still don't know where that 50th Magic Band is, much to my disappointment. Cheryl A, happy Sunday. Brian Smith, good to see you. So I'm going to chit chat with you guys real quick. We're going to have a powwow. We're going to have a channel meeting. This is what's going to go down today. We're going to give you the list of events. You can approve or deny. Although, just kidding, you're not really going to deny anything. It's already set. But, you know, channel meeting, gather around, gather around. We're going to have a family discussion, family meeting. Oh, on my agenda today, this is not set in stone. I don't really want Starbucks because I can get Starbucks anytime, but man, with this unbearable 95 degree, feels like 100 heat, no rain, I've been wanting the Joffrey's tea for sure. So that's on my agenda today because that sounds great. We are so close to 65K. I want to see how fast we can get that done because we're going on Pooh and we're going to say a hooray. We're going to shout a big hooray on Winnie the Pooh because Adam did phenomenal. You know, even though sometimes things are disappointing because, you know, the Muppets is closed, Muppets 3D. There's a lot of good to be happy for. We can be happy that it was there, happy that it was a part of the Walt Disney World attraction list for so long, much longer than California Adventure. And we can be happy because even though I'm sad to see it go, I love both equally. I love Monsters, Inc. and I love Muppets. So Muppets is going to be, I'm stepping off to the side for just a second here. Muppets is going to be at the new Rock and Roller Coaster. So lots to celebrate tonight. Lots to have fun doing. I gotta find like a trash can where I'm not bothering anybody. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So we can have our family meeting. And then we're gonna get into the park. We're gonna ride as many rides as we can. The fireworks are at 9:20. So, you know, that can be a long time from now. But the good news is that gives you a long time to tell your friends and family about this awesomeness that's about to go down tonight. So if you love seeing some cool fireworks, if you love Disney, let people know. Because unfortunately, we can't do this every night. Or, I mean, like every week. Look at those subs. Yep, see, people are messing with us now. When we get close to certain numbers, you know what I was telling Adam? I was like, you know, 65,000, we kind of just, you know, that was our goal for July, like to get there by July. And somehow, just kind of out of nowhere, like we have these times where just really great things happen. And we've got some awesome streams coming up in June, so, you know, who knows where we'll be. But I'm really super excited. There's Photo Pass. Hang tight. Okay. I don't like to walk in the Photo Pass photos if I don't have to. Okay. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, this one looks good. This looks like a great spot. There's nobody sitting here. It's in the shade. Let me move the camera so we can have our channel meeting. It's important. Okay, put this down. We've gotten in the park. Check, check. Okay, move my mic up. Oh my gosh, I feel like if you hit 70,000, I feel like we're within reach. I was talking about this last week. It's just shocking how just a year ago, we were at like 20,000. We hit 25,000 the end of May last year. And I have the little plaque that Teresa gave us, and that was awesome. And I need to have another one made for 50, and then I'm gonna have another one made at 75, and then I'm gonna have one made at 100 for our wall. But, so Adam is gonna be here later. You guys have this awesome view of the castle for just a second while I make sure everything's set up. We should. I think, you know, we'll get on Pooh, but I think Adam needs to get in here. And when he gets in here, he's got to get set up because it does take us a little bit to set up, and then he is controlling everything. So not only does he have the second camera, but then he's controlling everything, and he'll set his camera up on a tripod, so then he's a little more free-handed to control everything. So he'll be getting in here soon. Christopher Solis, hello. Cheryl A. Is that my mom? She could be. My mom's probably on here. No, she's busy with the kids at home, but her name is Cheryl A. But WDW Random, Glenn and Grace. Yeah, Adam had such a great time. He met so many people out at the Muppets 3D closure yesterday. He had a wonderful time, and can I just tell you, as somebody who's with Adam every day, you know, not just his wife, but his friend, and I'll say, you know, work can really take a toll on people, and you guys know that, and he works hard and a lot of hours, and you know, he doesn't get to stream as much as I do, and I think that the love that you guys showed to him last night and the appreciation and just amped him up like tenfold, and it just made him feel so valued for what he loved to do so much. And I can't be more thankful for you guys tuning in and saying such kind things and supporting the stream by just being there. And you know, he puts so much heart and soul into what we do, and it's just, you know, like I said, this is not our full-time job. It's something that we love to do, and we just have fun doing and taking care of. So, you know, Adam and Dan just had a wonderful time. But yes, Shadow Black Mustang. Yes, if you can pair your phone with your so that you can get into the park for sure. Robert, yeah, we're absolutely ready to go. Maybe we should do that in honor of hitting 65,000. We'll go break down the people mover. I think that sounds like a great idea. You know, we've, well, particularly me more than Adam, have certainly had more ride evacuations in the last 6 months. It's been something, and I'm sorry, because I'm the, you know, the black sheep, unfortunately. So, let me take a chit chat with you guys. So let me give you the powwow here. Okay. So, how are you guys? Sorry, it's like 95 degrees and awful, but I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. And if you are new to the channel, my name is Kristen. I live stream with my husband, Adam, who is going to be here later. The fireworks are not until 9:20. So he's going to get here about 8 o'clock. You know, he's at home with grandma and the kids, making sure everything is good, everybody's happy. And he's going to join me in a little bit. And we're going to have double cameras going for tonight. We are going to ride some rides. And you know what? The wait times are looking lovely today. So today is not... Today is not a busy, crazy wait day. So you know how we roll here? We look at the wait times, we say that looks good, and we head there. So we'll see. We'll see where the wind blows us today. And we need you. I hope that today's a day that we can hit 65,000. That would be pretty awesome. What you want to do is please hit the thumbs up, because what that does is recommend things out to the channel. So here's our deal. We were due to start at 6:30. I started about 15 minutes early, so if you're just joining, don't worry, you haven't missed much. We're gonna go on some rides. We'll probably meet up with Adam about 8 o'clock. We'll wait and see how he gets when he gets here. And then we're gonna head into some of these rides when he's here, and he's gonna set up as well. He'll go off and set things up. And then about, I'd say 8:45. 8:45, my camera is going to be in the hub. So we have an awesome streaming gear backpack that allows us to be in the thick of the madness down here in the hub. So we're gonna have one of the 4K cameras down here. So you'll have an spectacular, like an awesome view of Tinkerbell and the castle and the projections. And then Adam's camera is gonna be at the end of Main Street. So it's essentially just TV style. I tell people, if you've watched a sporting event where it's like, it's just a fluid, like far away, close up, far away, close up, and there's no delay. If you aren't sure about that, that's a lot of work to achieve, but you can go watch Adam put some fun shorts and clips out on our social media, Facebook, Instagram, here on Shorts tab of him doing the testing and getting ready to make sure that these cameras are exactly synced and it's a live switch. That is, most streamers are on a delay. We are not on a delay. What you see is what you get. So it is going to be chef's kiss. So thank you guys so much. Like I said, I need a Joffrey's peach tea because that's my addiction, especially on these hot days. So we'll do that. That's the rundown for tonight. That's the game plan. So I need you guys, while I'm walking around, help welcome in people, help make sure people remember to hit the thumbs up, because the more thumbs up just tells YouTube, hey, there's great things going. And when you chat, YouTube also says, hey, there's good things happening over here. Let's go recommend this. So that's the two things that help YouTube acknowledge a live stream or a video to others. So if you didn't know that, that's how it goes. And then, let me look. We're looking at the app. We're in the Magic Kingdom. You know, I have taken the stream on a couple different rides over the last week or two in Magic Kingdom. So I think that today I'd like to hit up Little Mermaid. Why? Because I like it. I haven't been on Dumbo in a while. Pirates, I love. Dumbo has 0 minutes. Holy cow, guys. 0. That's interesting, right? Haunted Mansion is only 20 minutes. Jungle Cruise, 40 minutes. Pooh is only 20 minutes. I can't ride Pooh until we hit our 65,000, because at the end, the tradition is you, at the last scene of the attraction, they say, and everybody shouts, hooray! And that's how we celebrate great things happening in your life, great things that are happening on the channel and in our life. So we gotta wait. So Monsters Inc. Even Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is only 50 minutes. That's not bad. Let's see here. Let's start out with Little Mermaid. Why? Because it's fun and there's no wait for that either. So we'll start out with that. And maybe once we're done with that, we can go on 08 Dumbo, and then maybe by that time we'll get Pooh, and then we can meet Adam for People Mover. We could knock out a lot of rides really, really quickly tonight. But, you know, you guys really, I know it sounds real cheesy, but, you know, you guys really are the magic to us. You know, Adam and I go home and we talk so much about how, what can we do that, you know, people are just really going to love and enjoy. And, you know, there's so much going on in this world that's, you know, for lack of a better term, yuck. You open up social media and you're just kind of like, really? Really? And then, you know what? I'm not going through the castle. We'll save that. We're not going through the castle. We're going to go around the castle, though. We're going to take a roundabout way. But, oh, Park Pass TV Dan, you guys give some, however you want to do it. We still have all of the Muppets emojis, because I thought too soon. We're going to leave them up at least for today, and then I'm going to change out all of the, we're going to change out all the emojis tomorrow for the next stream. But give some emojis. Park Pass TV Dan worked. And if you're not familiar, Park Pass TV Dan is my brother. I like to call these things out because then people know all the relationships here. Adam is my husband. Park Pass TV Dan is my brother. Obviously, Park Pass TV Mom is, you know, Mom. But he worked, and he's a very important person over at Epcot in Japan. And he's been working a lot. And he came over and helped Adam in the hot weather, and it took so much relief off of me to know that Adam was in good hands with Park Pass TV Dan there, and making sure he took everybody on Star Tours. And so he took one for the team yesterday after working and then going over there. So, yeah. Oh, here's one of the reasons. If you want to see the fireworks on this side, sometimes people suggest like, oh, come on this side, the cosmic rays side of the castle. You know, here's why I think you should think that. That's right here is the only place with speakers. Now you can see right here, and this is spectacular, but there is 0 speakers. And then you end up hearing this waterfall. So you get to see, since we're talking a lot about happily ever after and fireworks and views tonight, you get some gorgeous views, especially like when the villains are taking over and the smoke is billowing from the castle, and you see it just spectacularly from this location. And the fireworks mainly come up right here above this peak of this tree from the background. But you can't hear the music. You absolutely can't hear the music. So that does damper things a bit.
First thing that always comes out.
Here, we're gonna make a roundabout way. We'll come up on the side of the castle because we don't always go this way. I like Teresa. She said, you only get today off, Dan. I know. You're only permitted one day off, and then you must return to the streams next week. Yeah, and we're so glad that Dan's feeling better. Dan had some health scares, and he talked a little bit about it yesterday. And so to have him back on the team was great, you know. And he was helping Band Crazy. He was helping last night with our moderators, like, you know, some of the poor sports. When you have 6,000 people watching, it's no small task. Some things, you guys, hey, if you're over here by Cinderella, look at little details. So even in the bottom of the fencing, you know, it says little hearts. That's different than all of the other areas in fencing. So little details like this in the parks, I like this. Right here, Lucifer. That funny cat. I like this like sun peeking out through these trees. I'm always have an eye like looking out for cool photos that maybe we could use for thumbnails. Oh, Denise Lawrence, don't give more to his head. Go back to negotiations. Yeah, I know. Don't inflate anymore, because otherwise he's going to be out of my budget. Gabriella, Dan Moses. And whether you are at Bippity Boppity Boutique or not. I don't know if some people know this, some people don't. But inside Sir Mickey's here, they have the cutest photo op. You don't have to be a bippity boppity boutique. You don't have to have anything but the Royal Portrait Studio here. Like, there's people getting their photos taken here. If you have like friends or family, and you don't have to wait in line, there's no princesses per se, but it's really great spot. Yeah. We can put some hot dog emojis in the chat for Dan. Sure. I'll go with that. Michael. That's a good. So we're heading over to... Hi, Net. We are heading over to Little Mermaid. I just kind of took the long way, because I don't go up the side of the castle as often as I would like. They shut it down before fireworks time to clear everybody out. Oh, wow, even the princesses are only 20 minutes. Let's see how I feel tonight. I think I'm going to focus on rides. I need to do a character day. Oh, you know what? I have an interesting question. We were just back there looking at the Cinderella wishing well, and that kind of reminded me of the cat. And our cat, Honey, is having the most awful time. So you guys, we talked about my son Josh. He had surgery on his spine this week, and it was the short version of the story, so that we can focus on Disney and things, is it was supposed to be 6 hours. It took a little over 8, but it was highly successful. But you know, that includes moving his rib cage, muscles had to be moved around, and things are, he's gonna, you know, it's taking him some time to walk and just simple tasks. So he needs essentially like round the clock care to help him. And he's just doing great. And, you know, given the circumstances. So I was really happy. I know, again, this doesn't sound like much, but for somebody who's undergone a very, very major surgery, like the incision is like the entire length of his back. And now he actually, because they were straightening out his spine and fixing all of that, he, I kid you not, is at least 3 to 4 inches taller. He's got to be over 6'5". And so here's me, who I think I'm not a small lady. I'm 5'6". So I'm not short, but I'm here trying to help my son, who's like 6'5". He's gonna be 18 next week. So proud of him, and he's doing so good. He ate a cookie this morning, and that made my heart so happy, because, you know, he hasn't had a lot of appetite, and he's mainly just been having like protein shakes and Powerade to keep him hydrated, and water. But he walked down the hallway yesterday and today, so that made my heart so happy. And so, you know, progress is slow, but he's doing great. He's doing great. You know, a normal adult like my age, they said would take 6 to 8 months and would literally be out of commission for like a couple months, and he's like doing as best as one can. So yeah, let's look at Beast Castle here in the sunset. Bet we can come over here a little bit and see it. So, you know, he's just doing great, given what is happening here. I like looking at Beast Castle. And so he's doing good, but our cat Honey, Our cat Honey is just so stressed. She is basically my daughter Erin, who's 15. It's her cat. But Honey just adores Josh. So if she's not snuggling with Erin in her room, she's going to find Josh. And Honey is just so stressed out because we can't have the dogs or the cat because of the incision. He's got to make sure his room's clean. And so she's like so sitting there, so sad, like crying outside his door. She just wants Josh to pick her up and snuggle her, but he really can't. So made my heart hurt. And I mean, if that doesn't tell you like the true love of animals, you know, the true love of a pet and animals, and they know, you know, by all means, animals know for sure. We're gonna go in a Little Mermaid. But also too, you know, kind of got me thinking, hi. Speaking of animals and kind of bringing it back to Disney, is if you could have a Disney pet. There's a lot of Disney pets. You know, Minnie has a pet. Oh man, did this line go up? It shouldn't be very long. We can chit chat for a few minutes while we're in line. Which Disney pet would you love? Whoa, yeah, this will go down soon. Let's go over to Dumbo, which I know is like no wait, it said. We'll go do Dumbo, which is right next door. That was a long line. You know, obviously the most famous Disney pet is Pluto. But if you could have a Disney pet, you know, who would you think about? I also have an interesting thought. Jiminy Cricket. Is Jiminy Cricket a pet or like a friend who watches out? It's interesting. Food for thought. Pascal, Stacy K, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, you know who, speaking of Ariel, Harper kind of just goes in circles watching the princess movies. And she started quoting and she goes to me, "Oh mama, you're such a guppy." Because Ariel looks at her friend Flounder, who I think is kind of like maybe a pet, a friend, you know. "Oh Flounder, you're such a guppy." And that's what she said. I said, "What?" And the things, you know, it's so true, the things kids say, that's for sure. But yeah. Oh, he's a conscience. Yeah, that's true. Denise Holt, Stitch. Yeah. Stitch, yeah. I guess you could say Stitch is like a pet because she goes and Lilo. Oh, this is great that we came over here. That's great, Little Mermaid, because I multiple times have come into the Magic Kingdom and we've had storms and I've wanted to check out Goofy Summer. The Bash. Goofy Bash is over here. So let's go see what's going on. I also can see already that the splash pad, the engineers have most definitely been working on this because at the end of last summer, Harper loves this spot. But I will just say some of the fountains were struggling. They were really having some tough days. It was kind of like hardly working, and so Harper's gonna be so happy that that's doing a little better. Lady, oh, you guys, Percy, Denise, you guys are thank you. I never thought about this. LeFou, Gaston's pet. That's a funny one. Oh my gosh, you guys are really like thinking of some great ones. Here, we'll just come around here and see what's happening. It's pretty late in the day. And I highly, if you need a spot to just relax, okay? Over here in Storybook Circus, hands down. It's, even though they're doing the Goofy Summer Big Top Bash in here, it's almost always very shaded. There's a lot of tables, and it's it's relatively calming. So if you need a spot to just relax. So here's the Big Top Bash, where they, look at this. The DJ Ringmaster Dance Party, incredible performance and amazing games. Yeah, I'll look at the My Disney Experience app. But look at the fun chairs. Look at that. And they've got like Plinko. Wow. Maximus. Yeah, I like Maximus. Look at this. Oh, I think everybody knows this game. I love Plinko. Look at that. I want to play. That is so neat. And then they have like cornhole. Oh, you guys, they're pumping, like, this is a huge air conditioning vent right here. I'm standing right under a very strong air conditioning vent. So, wow. And right here, look at this. This is air conditioning too. This is fantastic. You guys, spread the word. Spread the word. So if you're in the Magic Kingdom and you need a spot to cool down, look, right now they don't have anything going. So there's air conditioning there, and there's air conditioning in the tops. So it's open air, but these are strong. Like, it is really, really cold, strong air, even though it's an outdoor tent. And then these have been here for a long time. Somebody's charging a phone. But yes, they've got a lot of spots here to charge your phone. Wow. And I just realized that that's a whole air vent for the ground that's going around the entire back wall. That's spraying, spewing cold, very icy cold air. That's wonderful. Especially like today when it was gonna be 95, there's no rain to cool things down. Absolutely. Put that on your list to relax and cool down. It can be a lot for anybody. Here, we're going Big Top Souvenirs too, because they made some changes in there. Let's see here. Duchess and the Kittens. Archimedes. Yes! Wow. Archimedes. That is from the Sword and Stone. Archimedes is an owl. Oh, and he's sassy. Like my daughter Harper these days. 3-year-olds. It's not terrible 2s. It's sassy 3s. Chad Garrity. Oh, Oliver, Christina, David. You are a bit overdue, but you know, 50 years, that's it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Oh, look at these fun little lights that I'm seeing. This is new. Look at these. Oh, tabletop light. These are $34.99. I like this summer collection. Here, I'm gonna look at this pillow. A beach ball pillow. That's great. It's a little busy in here. Jenna, thank you so much. I like these plates too. Because you know, sometimes you just want some like plastic reusable plates. Those are nice, set of 4. $39.99. Uh-oh. Here, guys, I haven't seen these in a lot of spots, but look at, they don't have many, but they have maybe 10 of the Kermit Cuddlies. Yeah, I didn't see any at Hollywood Studios, but they have some pins that are Muppets. And look, they've added a lot of tables in here. Hey, hey, Michael said, the bird in Moana. There. I'm gonna come around and see if I can find the case. Here. So they have a few different treat items. Right now, Disney is celebrating Pride Month, so there's a number of different rainbow colored items. They also have, look at that new Mickey Mouse vanilla cupcake right here. That's really cute. And of course, the traditional marshmallow treats and the crispy treats. And Minnie, right there, is chocolate. Oh, no, it's red velvet. Of course, red velvet. Red velvet in Minnie and vanilla in Mickey. Oh, yeah, those all look good. They have a number of Werther's items, too. Here, somebody's ordering, so the other case was some Werther's popcorn, some caramel bars. Nice. Well, that was fun. The pineapple cookie, yeah. Okay, let's go check out Dumbo. And then probably, it's only 5 minutes, and then by that time, I bet you anything. Little Mermaid will be down. Or, you know, the line will be down. It'll be less busy. Okay, let's go on. Let's take a look here at the, wait, hi. I haven't been on Dumbo in a bit. Jungle Cruise is down to 35 minutes. That's low. Pirates is only 5 minutes. We can go on Pirates. Space Mountain is 25. Unfortunately, I don't have the chest mount today. But that's a great wait time. Even Tron is less than an hour. Wow, Little Mermaid went up to 35 minutes. What's happening over there? Guess everybody wanted to go on that. That's okay. We can walk around. We'll get on plenty of things. I'm saving People Mover for Adam. That is one thing that is highly appreciated that Disney does. They don't skip on the air conditioning levels. When you're in any of these buildings, they are cool and enjoyable and comfortable. Hi, which side? This one. Okay, thanks. Carousel of Progress, that's a good option. Yeah, calories don't count at Disney. I don't think so. That's what I heard. You know, I can't tested. Tested in fact. Here it comes. The goat from Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah. Well, that's certainly a unique one. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Tonight's going to be a great night. This is an interactive night. Kemba Jem wants to know, why are there fireworks tonight? What's the special occasion? It's Disney. There's fireworks every night. Every night's a special occasion here at Disney. Carousel of Progress has 0 wait time every day. So Adam and I were having a discussion. You know, we were talking about the sheer amount of people that came out to Muppets 3D closure last night to celebrate its legacy and the fandom. And he thinks that the Rivers of America are not going to be as big. It's not going to be as traumatic or big, or it's not going to be as big as Muppets. What do you guys think? Do you think the Rivers of America and the Liberty Bell, Tom Sawyer Island, what do you think about that? Do you think that that's going to be as big of a discussion as like the Muppets 3D or when Splash Mountain was reimagined? You know, my tough part with Splash Mountain is it wasn't going away. Like, it was just being reimagined. So there's good that came from that. Now, I want to talk because this week was very, very key. Very, very important in Disney making some major announcements about what is happening with Rivers of America and the plans, the artwork for that space. Now, the original concept art over here, the original concept art showed 0 water features. It was slightly alarming. Like, you know, it just wasn't, it had a lot of concerns. And I think even though it riled up and got a lot of people talking and a lot of discussion happening, I think that those types of announcements that Disney just drops these bombs are really great for them because it gives them time in the design process to kind of feel people out and say, you know what, this is a big deal to people, and this is going to make their experience more enjoyable if we can make a tweak here or there. And so earlier this week, Disney let everybody know the new and the confirmed Piston Peak artwork of the design. And I was able to just pull it up so that you guys can see it. There are some very, very key elements in here that were not in the original discussion, the original announcement. But you can see right here, all along, where Liberty Square goes towards Pecos Bill and up towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure, that is quite a large notation of water, riverway. Now, is it, you know, a huge riverway like you have to house the Liberty Bell? No, but I think they can put some rushing water in there, some really great landscaping. Look at, there's a waterfall that butts right up against the line queue that you can, while you're sitting in the line queue of Haunted Mansion, you're now looking towards Frontierland. And I think this gives a amazing transition. I think that this new design and this new artwork really gives a great opportunity, even though there's a love of Tom Sawyer Island, there's a love of the Liberty Bell, to tie and make Frontierland more Frontier-esque. So you come in, you go in Frontierland, and then you can transition into the Villain's Land. So, to me, I'm really positive. I'm really on a positive thought process. Just me. Okay. A really positive thought process of what they are going to do and tying it all together with Piston Peak and these water features and making it something that's enjoyable. We're going to have orange. You know, let's take orange. We're in Dumbo Orange today. Hang tight. So that it goes from Liberty Square transitioning into Frontierland. And I think that there's some really good features that they're adding. Sorry, I'm plugging my seatbelt together.
Are you ready? Get ready to take over the world's oldest flying elephant, Gimbal!
Carrie Crisp, hello! Welcome in. Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing. Okay, somebody's behind me. I'll wave hello to whoever. Nobody said hello to me. Oh, hi! Hi, Carrie! She's back there. She's in line. She's also holding a baby, so. A stream come true. Hello. Well, sorry, friends. I hate to break it to you. I'm not in my finest hour. You know, I'm telling you, the 95 degrees doesn't make me feel the most overly, cute at the moment. Makeup is limited. There's only so much I can do. You just got to go with it. When you're in theme parks and it's this hot and you're in Florida. Thank you. A stream come true. I highly agree with that comment. It keeps the sight lines from the river walkway to the riverboat dock to the castle. There is, you can tell by the press release that they put out that they really took to heart the uproar and the concerns that the fan base had about that. Now, let's all be honest. The Liberty Bell is amazing, but it is hardly attended. Now, I like seeing it. I love seeing it there. The trouble is, I wish that there was a way, like we've talked about before, to dock it and make it into a restaurant somewhere. That would be phenomenal. I wish they could do that, just to keep it. But, yeah, I'm super nostalgic too. Carrie, thank you. I'll say hello when I'm off.
Please remain fully seated and enjoy your flight.
Okay, enjoy it.
To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position. To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position. To make Dumbo fly higher,
We're going crazy today.
in the up position.
Up and down.
To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and
I crack myself up sometimes.
to make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position. To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position. What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now you hold your horses. See you soon.
When you come to Disney World, is there a Dumbo color that you must have? Or are you pretty, you're kind of okay with it? Ooh, super hard. Okay, let's go say hi to this nice lady. Okay.
Hi there.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh my God, it's so nice to meet you too.
Hello, sweetheart.
All the time. I'm so excited to get to see you.
Oh my gosh. What? Make sure you get your good Dumbo, okay, sweetheart?
Okay.
Thank
Thank
so
you.
sweet.
Oh
It's
my
good to
God,
meet
you're
you.
beautiful.
Have a great day.
Damas y caballeros,
Oh,
para
so
su
sweet.
seguridad,
Okay. Thank you. Okay, it's 7:30. Let's go into Tomorrowland. Well, I guess I can see what, all I wanted to do is go on Little Mermaid. Why is that such a bummer? Mark says, how would I feel if you are staying in a house about 90 degrees with no AC? No, I've been there and it's not fun. Yeah, Christopher, logistics. Just let a Disney girl dream. Oh my gosh. Okay. But Piston Peak, I know there was just so much concern. And I have to say, I'm going to be sad, but I'm kind of in love with what their thought process is. I think there's good things. I don't think that cars, I think that maybe they could have done a little different IP, but, okay, Haunted Mansion 35. I know, it's a small world. I see ya. But we just did that the other day. Maybe I will do, is our moderator Nicole on here? Maybe I'll do Aladdin just for her. Pirates, I'd like to get on because I like pirates. Just because I can't. Oh, it says Little Mermaid is 15 minutes. Why don't we do Little Mermaid to make me happy? And then we'll go meet Adam. Hopefully he will come and we'll go on the People Mover together. Now, you guys, I'm having such a fun time with you. Thanks for hanging out. We only need 25 subscribers to hit 65,000. You can do it. You absolutely help a girl out. I like round numbers, and our goal was hit that in July, and this is awesome. Okay. I should have worn a Park Pass TV tank top. or something that has our logo on it. A lot of people ask, but I'm always kind of nervous in the parks. I try to blend in as much as possible. Some people really like watching live streams and videos and getting information that way. And some people, just because, like just for the sheer fact that I have a camera, they will make the decision, unfortunately, to do things that are extremely impolite. Ah, thanks. So, Adam and I have scaled back on wearing logoed stuff just because we try to blend in, not cause trouble. That's why we wear the mics. So even though you can hear me, I'm actually talking really, really softly. So, it is, you have to be very close to me to hear what I'm saying, which is something we try to do, you know. Man, I keep clicking on, I gotta go back to our chat. Yeah, we need our peach tea for sure. Hi, Janet. Hi, Donna Gibson. Here's your shout out. Nicole, if I can, I'm gonna get over. This one is in Nicole's honor. She loves a good Aladdin's Magic Carpets. And then Pirates. And Park Pass TV Dan likes the Tiki Birds. I don't think we'll get on that today, but I'm going to make a concerted effort. Yeah, David Firth, completely agree. Completely agree. You know, adding water features and having water in that area is a very simple correction in any of the plans. And I think when they did the concept art, maybe they were not thinking that through when they dispersed the original artwork. I think that it was never in the plans to pave paradise and put up a parking lot. So.
Are you writing this stuff down? This is important stuff I'm telling you. This is gold. Having fun? No worries.
Does the TV show still have a copyright issue? Not that I'm aware of. Dumbo Duchess said, when I come to this world, I pay your nepos to go on Dumbo. That's funny. Cool Bean said, I saw you last night. Thanks for being on the stream. You know, you guys saw me in chat form. Normally, I'm on the camera with all of you, but Adam did an awesome job. Yes, Cool Beans. They put planters because they are having a private event for the cast members, and if my knowledge is correct, it is Hollywood Studios cast members. Like, it's not free reign, I don't think. So you had, just like all of the Disney cast events, you have to register and make sure that you get like a ticket spot, kind of like Adam did with the wristband. But you know what I'm saying? Somebody said this in the chat yesterday, and I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen this yet, but has anybody seen a reseller selling water from the Miss Piggy fountain? I was wondering if that was going to come up. That would be funny. And selling the glasses, I think, is just petty. It's really silly. They really are just 3D glasses, and they have those colored glasses in other shows. So it's not like it's kind of a silly thing. But, you know, people just making money, trying to make their money however. And here we are. We're just right around the corner to get on the ride, so. I mean, let's text Adam and find out where he's at. That wasn't 15 minutes. You know, if you see the line is like outside, that's when you know. I noticed that Little Mermaid here has a bit of trouble keeping up with the times on the wait sign. They fluctuate quite a bit. Why? I have no idea. But some days it'll say 15 minutes and there's nobody in the queue at all. Sometimes it'll say like 15 or 20 minutes and the line's out the door. If you are just joining, don't forget, fireworks tonight are at 9:20. So you have time to go get your snacks, get your drinks, settle yourself in while we're doing a couple of rides and hanging out. Then we'll get into our spot. Giovanna, happy birthday! Bob Blacker, hello. Megan, good to see you. Colleen, why would somebody buy the glasses? You know what? I have no idea. That is, if they do, you know, it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Oh, wow, Michelle, I like that. Somebody's on eBay selling a sealed jar of air from the last show. Oh my gosh. Let me know if you guys see anything fun on the internet that's like that. Like, I was dumbfounded when people were selling jars of water from Splash Mountain and just these wild things I never would imagine. Highly unnecessary. Okay, don't forget, don't talk to the attraction. Okay. But I need you guys chat it up. Welcome everybody in. Remind everybody, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe because we need to hit 65,000 tonight. Oh, there, thank you. We can do it.
What a voice. What a beautiful voice. What? Let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute. You look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a human. Then came trying an old man because the banking of rap will watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing.
someday. Life under the sea is better than anything they ever dare. It's like it's a new you're not for me. You got the certain and the rain. They can hear it, it's not the rain. We got your spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. The hop, the place, play the bass, and you sound the chop, the fast play, the blast, the chop, play the top. The fluke is the duke of soul. The play, you can play the leaves on the street, the top, walking out the black fish, you see the screen and the strike, they know where it's at, and know that you're under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter, take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they stay away. While we devoting full time floating under the sea. Down in all the fish is happy, it's up through the waves they roll. The fish on the land gets happy, but they said goes the get bold. But fish in the boat is lucky.
For yourself. Oh, yeah. See for yourself. Poor child. We told her that Ursula would help her at the Caspian Sea. That brings us lost letters and next laryngitis. Northeast, you come to a stop. Maybe it's that siege. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud shell while I get to the bottom of this.
I'm bringing good news. Your cloud shell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seat now.
Yes, I do. And lead us through the winds of the Caspian Sea. That brings us glossitis, next laryngitis, not touching to I lived past that big nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Dollar Witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance and the path and made a switch. Poor unfortunate souls in hell, in
until you're sleeping. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, the fact I'm going to shine ain't gonna kiss me good. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that sad and empty shade, too bad you gonna miss me good. Hey, Stephen, sitting there across the way, she do not like to say something about her. You don't know why she dies.
So bad either. That's my favorite
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Please step out smooth. It was so good to see you.
Okay, I think Adam should be here really quickly. That way we have time to get on People Mover and then make sure we get a good spot for Happily Ever After tonight. It's going to be outstanding. You know what, since we walked this way, I'm gonna walk the long way. Just for fun. Ooh, Pooh is almost an hour wait long. Peter Pan's flight is only 35 minutes? That's impressive. You know, since we've been talking about all these attractions coming and going and updating, what kind of attraction would you love to see? You know, I feel like Disney fans have strong opinions about a lot. Since we're going by Belle and Beast Castle, I've been jealous, highly jealous of wanting to go out to Japan and go see the Beauty and the Beast attraction and see that transition that they have that I've seen on different videos online. I've always wanted to go out there to Japan, and I'd love for them to bring some of that technology and do something like that here. Oh, Christopher Robinson, yeah, I think this is wonderful. I think it's wonderful that they're updating Buzz Lightyear. That is, I know, an attraction that's like on every family's list. Like, it's a must-do. I think every kid I know says, we have to go on Buzz. And a lot of the lasers don't function super well. Daryl Dixon, you're welcome. So I think it's really, really wonderful that they are making those changes. Because I think sometimes that's all it needs. If you were to just take some time to make some technology updates, people love the core rides and shows, and making some tweaks to make them more modern, I think could okay. Sorry, I'm just checking on Adam. He's slowly but surely making it. You know, the Tangled ride. The a Mary Poppins ride, and Amy says. I know, I was really saddened when they determined that that was one of the things on the chopping block there. So, I'm at a crossroads. I could go on Pirates. It's a really quick... we'll go into Tomorrowland, I guess. Joseph Dion, Mark Wilkinson, Jenny Oxton. And I think that Rock and Roller Coaster, hands down, it's not even an option. It needed some severe attention. At this point, it oftentimes was down for 3 months at a time for whatever was going on in there. You know, that's really uncommon. Like, you don't see Space Mountain doing 3-month refurbishments on a regular basis. You know, half the year it would go down and you'd be like, what is happening now? What could you really need to do? It's an indoor roller coaster, but clearly they were having a lot of concerns, and I think just completely giving it all the reimagining and overhaul that is needed will be great. As long as they're in there, you know, sorry, I'm just going to say it. Aerosmith is a much aged band. It is far past its prime. Now, people still listen to Aerosmith, but when we think about Disney as a company and wanting to appeal to upcoming generations, you know, even 20-somethings, you know, it's not their choice that they're pulling up to listen to, unfortunately. So it would make more sense to do something like Muppets and Electric Mayhem that has longer, a longevity, you know, because of the characters. That's just my thought. So I'm looking for it. Let's check out Astro Orbiter. Sure, of course. We'll see how progress is there. I keep hoping for a miracle. Good night, Alex. Have a good night. Michael. Yeah, Michael thinks that they should put a value resort on the shores of Bay Lake or Seven Seas. Well, Disney considers that very prime property. It's a strong wish and a dream, but I think that value resorts will always continue to be the furthest from the parks rather than the most convenient. A Goofy movie ride. There's a lot of people who would enjoy a Goofy movie attraction. Oh. Yeah, I definitely must be hungry. I'm smelling cosmic rays. French fries. It's a strong smell of French fries and hamburgers right here. Oh, while we're waiting for Adam, I'll go get my peach tea at Joffrey's. Then we'll go on People Mover because it is toasty, and I have a water bottle in my purse that I brought. Oh good, they have the dance party for Goofy Summer. We'll go watch that for a minute too. Okay, Lori, that's fair. Yeah, there's a good amount of people that like all those throwback music. I agree. Zach Curry, hello. here at Anti-Gravity's, they have, this is where you can get some new options here. They have a surfing stitch float. Elio, that's a new movie coming out. An asteroid shake. Some churros. I thought about doing the surfing stitch float. I'm not really in the mood for ice cream, but I think it has Dole Whip actually. Teresa, I'll definitely make sure we get enough peach tea for everybody. So, we'll take, here, again, we'll take, don't worry, we'll cover all of Tomorrowland. Joffrey's first, but as far as Astro Orbiter, got some progress. These certainly look newly painted, and the colors are much more vibrant on the planets. Now I know the ride vehicles are up there because we saw them just kind of sitting off to the side.
I'm more fun. Your guiding board is absolutely that's where the seeds are from. Among stars, is there ever lots to see?
So they're doing a dance party, but I don't think that they have characters come out. I could be wrong. I would think that they do, but I'm not positive on that. Oh, Harper would have the best time. Man. Here. Oh, Diane said they didn't have any characters when she was here. We're just stopping at Joffrey's to get me a drink here. And Adam should be here soon. In fact, I don't want to waste too much time. I do have water in my, there's a good like 10, 11 people ahead of me. So I better see how long the wait is. Because I want to make sure that me and Adam get to go on People Mover together before we get our spot. Here. Tomorrowland Galactic Blast. That's so fun. I can't wait. I should look. Okay, this line is pretty short. Adam should be in this area very soon. Okay. He says he's here. He looks like he's walking kind of slow, guys. Do you think he's making it? Hi, Adam. You have to say hello.
I had a pretty heavy shakedown from security. It kind of riled me up.
It's okay. You're here now.
They riled me up and shook me like a dog.
Oh, man.
No, it's pretty bad.
Wow.
Actually, I had to start recording video on my phone.
Wow.
Because I had never seen them do that before.
They made you take apart the gear?
Yeah, like everything. And
that's pretty intense.
Can I start recording this? Because this seems really odd. I've never seen you guys do this before. I don't know what you're doing. So I'm gonna start recording because I don't know what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, sir, you just gotta understand.
Because if they break something, if they make us take it all apart.
I just don't want you to break anything, guys. They were just,
A little aggressive. Well, can we go ride the people mover together?
Yeah.
That way you have time.
Yeah, I need to start getting
It's okay. You're going to be okay. You're here. It's okay. Everybody's happy.
Yay.
They are thrilled with everything you did, and we gotta. Yes.
All right, let's get in line for people mover.
Yeah. Adam was a champ and a half yesterday. Yep. All the happy emojis. Adam's joined us. I mean, we don't get out on the streams together too often, so I feel like just riding the people mover in and of itself is a celebration,
So,
right?
Our mom, grandma,
Yeah.
was there with Harper, and she brought over these little like horses.
Yes,
for Harper.
I knew that they were coming.
The thing is that the horse is about the same size and about the same color as our dog.
Oh no!
So the horse is just kind of like sitting there in the kitchen, and like 5 times I thought I was gonna step on the dog,
Uh-huh.
and it's just this horse.
Yeah.
Like they're the same exact size. So you're gonna see it go. You're gonna think it's one of the dogs.
Well, it's Aaron's old little horses.
Yeah.
They're not little.
No, they're not. It's
They're
the size of a
toys.
dog.
And Harper likes to play with them. My mom had them. So, but yes, Harper is very excited to have the toy horses for at home.
She got really, really shy when Grandma got there.
Really?
Very off. Very
Hi,
not,
Missy.
Very not her character today.
Yeah. Donna Strickler, hello. She says, amazing, great job, Adam and Dan. Ed, Allie. Becky wants to know, are we going to do a Father's Day stream? Sure. It's next Sunday. So I'm sure. Yes. Well, for Father's Day, I booked Adam and Dan a fun afternoon.
What day is Father's Day?
Next Sunday. Whatever day that is. I don't know. Oh, we're going to have Sunset Ride on People Mover. That's going to be great. The 15th, yes. Next Saturday, I booked Adam and Dan an afternoon at the Disney Springs AMC to watch the Indiana Jones re-release. And they're going to have their drinks and their snacks and enjoy Indiana Jones. And I think Harper and I, we'll see what we're going to do. Maybe we'll hang out at Disney Springs. And then maybe I'll take them out to oh my gosh, Jock Lindsay's bar. It's like it's not just a bar. I say it like that, but they have appetizers that are really fun, and Jock Lindsay's is a restaurant in Disney Springs, right over by Gideon's. So I thought maybe I'll invite Mom and me and Mom and Harper will get a spot at Jock Lindsay's before it gets crazy. And then when you're done with your movie, you can come over and we'll have a Father's Day celebration at Disney Springs on Saturday. Yeah. Long live Dollywood. Yeah, I agree. I mean, who doesn't love Dolly or Dollywood? Yeah, I don't disagree. Pink Parasol, I'll take it. Yes, Adam does need the calm of the people mover. I was gonna get myself a peach tea over at Joffrey's, but you know, it is super hot still, and there's a lengthy line. I brought my bottle of water, so at least I'm good. That Joffrey's is constantly long. Yeah, that's the only park that has one single Joffrey's, but every other park has multiple. Isn't that unique?
You would think that they would have
Mary
done a
McMorrow.
factory there.
Yeah. You know, we haven't done this in a long time. You know, last night was so much fun. Where are you guys watching from? And is it, you know, how's the weather by you? Are you guys having really hot temperatures like we are? Where are you watching from? And, you know, are you in the same boat? Oh, we got to see
The
the...
people mover ain't moving very many people today.
Yeah. If you haven't already, please go ahead, hit the thumbs up button, because I think the people mover is where we need to hit. The people mover is where we hit our first 10,000 subscribers, and that was pretty neat. Whoa. And we've hit a couple of milestones on this ride. So I think it's only right that we gain, oh my gosh, 18 subscribers is all we need. I'm going to have Adam put the subscriber count up once we get seated, because I think we can have an awesome sunset celebration for 65,000 subscribers and an unbelievable weekend here on the People Mover.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niveles. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving Please step to the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the door, which will open and close automatically.
Okay, here we go. Subscriber rally. We're gonna rally right now. Subscriber rally. Two. All right. Two, please, we are only like 15 subscribers away from 65,000. Do you mind putting it up so we can watch it tick over? On the People Mover is where the magic happens.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Okay, enjoy the People Mover. Harper's been telling me that when she wants to be silly, she goes, "Oh, Mama, you're just a guppy."
This is the TTA
Like in Little Mermaid.
non-stop service around
When she says it to Ariel, says it to her friend Flounder. Does Harper go up to you and say, "Oh, Daddy, you're such a guppy"?
Not that I know of, but now I'll be paying attention.
Okay.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Nawrocki 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
And of course, we're in the last car. You can't see the people who are behind us.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to 3 and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite
All right,
spots.
so you're going to be right up in the front?
I'm going to be right up in the front.
All right, I'm going to be all the way almost to the train station.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. There's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
And I'm never gonna blow out unless it's like I'm literally dying in my
On the right is Star Traders, left out to the greatest grids in the galaxy, except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I would probably have to say I hate myself so much. Like it was having 2 days off and like
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
So that dance party, I'm guessing, is part of their movie summer.
Yeah.
It's cool summer.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward.
I'm very jealous of all the 60s and 70s that everybody's putting in the chat of where they live. Very sad.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
It's not your TV. We're in the Space Mountain.
About making a special little graphic. Like maybe a little dancing something right here.
We need more dancing. We need more dancing on the stream.
Dancing maybe.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Notice all that
Thank
black
you.
soot, see? How they painted that for the train, always, right? Pretty cool, right? And then every time I come here, I want to do 5 rides that I do religiously. I'm like, will I ever get that at studios or anywhere else? No. I get them here.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
So now you can actually see that the mechanics, those black arms up on top of the Astro Orbiter, you can kind of see them a little bit there. They weren't there. They disassembled all of that. So now, look at the black mechanical arms there are now there. The crane is gone, yes. So any day now. Any day.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful
Maybe that's what I'll do with her on Friday.
Adam's going to his first school Father's Day school function with Harper. He's very excited. Ice cream sundaes.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against evil Emperor.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Rocket roller coaster. They introduced a bunch, like a new.
They are, yes. Very soon.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see
It
this
doesn't feel
show.
like a Disney day without knowing that the Muppet Vision 3D is.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
You're not even at that park, Adam. You're okay.
You know, when you live not here, I always would be like on some like random Tuesday when I was just like, you know, not really like, man. I wonder what people are doing on the People Mover right now, on the Small World, and now I'm like, man, I wonder who's enjoying the Muppet Vision 3D right now.
Yeah, sorry. No, they're not. You're going to be okay. You're going to make it.
Muppet Vision 3D right now.
Don't. You had a great day yesterday. Just leave it. You're okay. He's tired. Oh, that's great. Carrie Carter earned a spot on a VIP tour with your agency. That's so awesome. Christopher Robinson's coming back the 20th of June. Chris and Amanda are coming back. Belinda is coming in 14 days.
14 days, but who's counting?
I know.
With caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please
So I can get on a short ride. I wonder what I could pop into.
until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
Probably
stepping
me.
away from the car. Thank you.
That's easier.
Because then you're just worried about one thing.
Away from the doors and remain seated.
Okay.
Step onto the platform with caution.
Got everything?
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
On your way out, right?
Please keep on.
Okay. I can probably get on something quick. Let me look at my options. Barnstormer's down. Nope. And Buzz Lightyear has a 25-minute wait. We don't want to do that. We need an attraction that's short and quick. Maybe I'll go over to Magic Carpets of Aladdin.
All right.
You know, something just walk over there, enjoy the scenes, get on the ride, and come back.
All right. That sounds good. I'm going to head to my spot.
And then it's easy for me to get back into the hub. Pirates has no wait. Yep. Do you think I have time to go on Pirates? 0. Yeah, I think I can do Pirates.
mic back.
Okay, here. Pirates, pirates, pirates.
All right.
Okay, Adam's gonna go set up.
Yep, go enjoy Pirates. I'll be on Main Street.
Okay, get your spot. Okay. Oh, thank you. Have a great day. Okay, Adam, say bye. There's here, Donna. There's his hat. It's Imagineering today. I know. I will, but I can still walk with you, right? Are you still walking this way? You don't want me to walk next to you?
I don't know. Like, I get
I need to
recognized next to you, and then I got to worry about that. Like those people that just came up, like, oh my goodness.
I've talked to a lot of great people today. We've had a lot of fun people in the parks.
Like when I was live yesterday, everybody kept saying, who are you? I thought Park Pass TV was some girl. No, you know, it's just me.
You know, you should, next time you say,
like more than
oh
5 times,
no,
somebody
Park
went,
Pass TV.
They went, who are you? And I said, oh, hey, we're from Park Pass TV. And they're like, no, that's some girl.
Next time you gotta be like, oh, it's normally my daughter. She's 3. Her name's Harper. She's the star of the show.
I'll do that.
Yep, Harper. That's who you're thinking of. You guys, I have a funny story. So I went to pick up Harper from her daycare, and you know, in our day life, we don't really like go all out. Like we're not wearing our channel stuff. We're just normal people who go to the grocery store, mow our lawn, go to Home Depot or Lowe's, you know, that kind of stuff. Fix our own things at home. And I go to pick up Harper, and one of the teachers there was like, can I ask you a question? She's like, do you have a YouTube channel? She's like, we love watching your live streams. So if she's watching today with her family, hello. And I told Adam, I was like, missed opportunity. I should have said, when people ask me next time, I'd be like, oh no, this is the Harper show. I need to tell people, no, this is really just Harper's show, and we're just living in it.
Picture in front of the castle with our 2 backpacks.
Yeah, sure.
I normally get that. I might even ask someone to take a picture of us.
Sure.
To be able to use for stuff. If we see somebody that looks like they'd be a good picture.
There's a cast member right there. Why can't you
cast member would do it?
I think they could. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, Taylor's World. Patty from LI, I think. Hello, Gail Harris. Hello. Oh, we got plenty of room right now. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so long, Adam. Okay, Adam's getting set up for tonight. Multi-camera fireworks. So this is where I'm gonna be. This is gonna be my view. This is my favorite view. I'm not gonna necessarily do the trash can because I wanna be just inside, just a little bit. So we've got lots. Look at this. There's lots of room here in the hub right now. We are A-okay. We got time and space. 400 likes. Thanks, guys. This is going to be wonderful. You know what? Since we're talking about fireworks, one of the things that I think I want to do is we can even garner more than 2 cameras, but that's a real undertaking because we have to have multiple people. One of these days, I want to kind of just do a stream where, and maybe it's while the fireworks are going, I can show you guys. You know, you can wait. There are people that will sit here for hours, like just in this front spot. To me, unless you're really tired and you just really want to sit and rest and you don't really want to do anything, it's not necessary to be here for hours at a time. Unless it's a special day, like a special occasion. You know, New Year's Eve is a good example of that, 4th of July. But enjoy the park. You pay so much for the park, and you can see the projections very, very nicely from a number of spots where you don't have to be like immediately crunched in. And then the other thing is, it can be a lot anxiety-wise to be shoulder to shoulder cramped up in those front spaces. So I'd love to do a stream where maybe I show, here are some spots where you can be, the pros, the cons, and since I've pretty much tried out every fireworks location in this park over, you know, our streaming time here, I'd love to tell you guys, like, here are some great spaces for all different needs and desires and abilities. Because the other thing is, a lot of people, they can't. It's too much to be in those situations. And sometimes kids, I feel awful, just awful sometimes. Because people don't realize that. They think, oh man, I've spent all this money, now we got to sit here and we got to be really this or that. And you know, I just want to calm people. I think that's my word for this month, calm. Just, it's okay. You can enjoy the park. So we're gonna go on Pirates real quick, and we'll get up and find a spot within 25 minutes of the show. Pretty close. And then we will, you know, still be able to enjoy it. And there's a lot of times where there's places where you can see, we'll say like 75% of everything without having, you can just walk up only minutes before sometimes. So I love that opportunity to say, hey, this is what I think. Oh my gosh, guys, I think we might hit our 65,000 on, maybe on Pirates. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. Okay, we're gonna do Pirates, and then I'm gonna walk swiftly. So I have 30, 40, 50 minutes till it starts. Harper had such a great time in here. I let her go wild the other day. Marianne Crawford. Did I get my peach tea? No, the line was super long. But I have water in my purse that I'm carrying. So don't worry, I'm not not like dehydrated or anything.
No, but right now,
and I've never really been a soda person, but Adam has kind of gotten me hooked on some of this like flavored sparkling water, like LaCroix, for example. And I bought some. I'm always a sucker for good sales. So I think that's from my mom, because growing up, you know, we were never a family that had a lot of money or could travel a lot. We camped a lot. And, you know, up north in Wisconsin, there's just beautiful, beautiful landscape and campgrounds and nature opportunities. And I know my mom always telling me, and I was one of 3, so she would always say, we'd say, oh, Mom, can we have this? And I'd be like, no. My mom would say, is it on sale? I'd be like, oh, no. And she'd be like, nope, it's not on sale. It's not going in the cart. And I laugh because I found myself the other day, I don't know, you know, some things are just priced ridiculously, unnecessarily expensive. But so I found that I got some great deals on some sparkling flavored water. Now the stream usually does pretty good, but sometimes sometimes we get a little sorry. Okay. Have a good day. I better turn on my Wi-Fi in here. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty soon, Adam's going to have camera 2. I'm going to ask him if I can sit in front so I don't bother anybody. Hi. Sorry, the water just came down. It's just me.
Two, row 2, please. On my next vote over there.
Okay. Oh, not this one? Go this one. Okay. Okay, well, front row it is. Okay. That was quick. Walk on. Walk on, walk on.
your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's so rotten.
It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. The faces spoke up and guided you well, till we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today.
The sea has been kind today. Oh my gosh! 65K! 65! This is awesome! 65K! What an awesome weekend. That is amazing, guys. And we're going to celebrate in a big way tonight with multi-camera fireworks. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Michael with a super chat, thank you so much. Let me So I'm gonna say thank you really quick over here. This is where Beak and Barrel, the new, it says Tortuga Tavern, but I'm gonna come in here real quick and sit down so I can say thank you, and then I have to get over to a spot for us. So I'm gonna quick say thank you to you guys for an awesome, actually I should be on the road. I should walk and talk. So here, let me twist it. Thank you, you guys. This is awesome. I did not expect that tonight. We didn't expect it this weekend at all. We love what we do. We love the channel. We love having all of you guys with us and spending awesome nights here at Walt Disney World, Universal, all the theme parks are fun, and taking you guys with us. And we hope that you enjoy all of the content that we provide to give you guys something different, something exciting. And tonight is one of those examples. So Adam is all set up. Adam is all set up. Now we have another attraction on our list. A milestone for us was over on Pirates. Go figure. Go figure. Julie wants to know, do you have a new goal now that we hit 65K? You know, I should come to Georgia. She'll make me some good peach tea. That's awesome. I'll take you up on that. You know what? I know our ultimate goal is if we could hit 75,000 by the end of the year. 75,000 by the end of the year. The later half of the year is always really good to us because we have the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. This year, Adam and I spent a lot of money and we said, you know what? There's a lot of people that can't get into the Destination D23 convention where they put out a lot of announcements, and we invested in some prime front and center seats, and you are allowed to live stream or video in those panels. So we are going to be live streaming front and center with our good cameras, and you will be able to watch the D23 convention here on Park Pass TV front and center at the end of August. So we've got those Christmas parties, the Halloween parties. We've got some, we are planning to go out to Disneyland and go see all of you guys there. Gosh, a lot. So our, like, if it was a perfect world, I would say, like, gosh, if we made it to 75,000 at the end of the year, I would be, again, the channel has kind of exploded. A year ago, we were only at 20,000. We were only at 20,000 a year ago. And like, just, we put everything we have into it. And I know that you guys have been kind in return, just joining Patreon and the channel membership and just chatting and hitting the thumbs up and sharing it with other people who might want to enjoy. So, you know, on behalf of Adam, I'm just eternally grateful. So I'm going to let you guys see what Adam's got going on, and I'm going to send you out there. He's got his, and so I'm sure he'll talk a little bit. So I'm going to tell him to take it.
All right, everybody, and now we've got our two cameras live here. I'm here on Main Street on your right-hand side of the screen, and Kristen's on her way to the Castle Hub there on your left-hand side of the screen. So I'm going to take over here for just a little second here on Main Street, and I'm going to reset Kristen's connection. We had a little bit of lag there on Pirates, and I work hard on our sync. And by sync, I don't mean like kitchen sync. I mean like the synchronization between our cameras, so that when you watch the fireworks, that it is in time, my camera and her camera. So I'm just going to take a quick second here on Main Street, and I'm going to reset Kristen's connection while we're all hanging out here on Main Street. Thank you guys for all the congratulations on 65K. That is crazy. crazy. And I have to say, yesterday, yeah, I am tired a little bit. It was a 15-hour day yesterday, but wow, was it rewarding and amazing. At the end of the night, to be able to watch that entire Muppet Vision pre-show with Jim Henson's daughter standing, like literally touching my shoulder, and seeing her reactions. Wow. That was an amazing experience. Just subscribe, says Donna Edwards. That's awesome. Thanks. We're glad you're here. Appreciate it. Okay, that was pretty quick. I think I've got her connection all done. So I think we're going to go ahead and we'll put up the double box. You'll be able to see both angles. The fireworks audio is going to be coming from Kristen, so she can kind of narrate before and after. But you're going to be able to see both of our beautiful camera angles mixed live together. She said she needs about 2 minutes. She might be hitting up the little streamers room, so we'll keep it here with us for another couple of minutes. It is a beautiful night. Can you see this? It's not going to be one of those hazy nights. I mean, this is like the third time we've tried to do this, and we've had rain, we've had like catastrophic weather. We've tried so many times to get this done, and finally we're here. We're going to have our multi-camera fireworks. We're so excited about it. Just to give you like a little bit of background on how this works. So for the signal that you're going to be seeing, this 4K signal, which by the way, I hope you're going to put it up on your TV, on your smart TV if you have that, to be able to put up the YouTube app on your smart TV and make sure it's 4K. This is all that it takes. So we have 2 live view encoders in our backpacks. Those live view encoders go to San Jose, California from here. So it sends the signal to San Jose, California to live view servers. From live view servers, from there, it goes to an RTMP ingest to Silicon Valley, to the Twitch data stack. So from San Jose to Silicon Valley, Twitch data stack, and from there, it goes back to Orlando, Florida, to our stream server here in Orlando, and from there, it goes back to YouTube's data center, where they add a delay onto it because it's 4K. All of that takes, Tim Pendleton, one of our moderators here, did the figuring it out. It's about 28 seconds. So it's about 28 to 30 seconds that it takes to do that whole path. And so we have to figure out how we can sync those 2 cameras with synchronization to make sure that they're, dead on. So we're hoping that happens tonight. We'd love to be able to do that with this live camera mix here of Happily Ever After. It's going to be a beautiful night. Okay, Kristen is in place, so I can bring up the double box with her. Now, you're going to see this double box here. That is not how we're going to be doing the fireworks tonight. This is how we will be doing the fireworks tonight. We will be going back and forth. Camera 1, this is like camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1.
Hi guys,
wow. Look at that beautiful shot of the castle from Kristen and that beautiful clear sky. Wow. Okay, I'm going to let Kristen take over. I'm going to turn my microphone off. So from here on Main Street, I'm going to say good night. Not really. I'm going to say see you really soon because I'll see you after the fireworks. So multi-camera fireworks tonight in just about 25
Fill it all the way
minutes.
behind me.
All right, Kristen, you can take
Fill it up
over.
for me. Just fill in the space behind me, guys. Fill in the space behind me. Any of the space behind me. Yep, anywhere. Just fill it in.
Just don't all space, everyone.
Okay, guys. I've got my spot here. So the fireworks start in about 25 minutes. So hang tight. I'll maneuver through the best places to be because people are just kind of getting settled right now. Even though the fireworks are in 25 minutes, there's a lot of people who are just filling in the space. So the fireworks are So we hope you enjoy what we're putting together tonight. There occasionally we do multi-camera from a couple different angles. You know, this is one of them where we are, you know, we've got one up front and then one on Main Street. But one of my favorites is to do multi-camera of one camera up on top of the contemporary. So you can see a real one of just how our fireworks are shot off behind each other, and kind of the space and depth of all of that. You know, in the park it's one thing, but then seeing them from the contemporary is a whole new perspective, which I love.
I know you guys do want to don't feel like you have to get out of line. But you're up there.
It does see, I know it seemed like a lot, but they'll play with it. Yeah.
Trey?
On the right side, we're up by the one thing in between.
I think
we're in the street, over in between like the tower, the right hand tower.
Okay, I gotta turn the bubbles off.
He looked at me and
okay, we're getting in here.
turn the bubbles off right now, baby. Let it go.
So like you know how it goes outside.
Okay.
Hey!
I got to save the bubble for later.
Okay. Well, I will, if Becky says you can't hear me, I'll adjust my microphone a little bit. So it's real close to me. Real close. Thank you, guys. So the other great thing about tonight is there is not a cloud in the sky. Not a cloud in the sky at all. So I'm expecting a triumphant Tinkerbell flight. She's had some nights off because there's been some stormy weather. So unfortunately, she's had some opportunity to rest it all and enjoy Neverland. Yeah, sure.
Excuse me.
Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, Happily Ever After's in just 20 minutes. But this is a great time that if you have anything or anybody, I should say anybody who is interested, excited about Disney World or loves Happily Ever After, share the stream, let them know. This is going to be an awesome view.
There's no water.
So we chit-chatted earlier
She thought it was water.
about, you know, attractions, and some attractions are coming, some are going, some are being redone. But now that we're here talking about Happily Ever After, I have a hard question. And I love audience participation. I love the other day. Something today I thought about, kind of prepping for the stream, and you know, some people just go out there and just talk and do whatever, but Adam and I actually do some prep work, and we try to think of engaging topics or things that would be fun to watch and listen to. So anyway, we're talking about Happily Ever After, and we were kind of talking about why people love Happily Ever After and why is it such a big deal, and there's such a connection. And there's so many, so many Walt Disney World, Disneyland, just park and movie references that are meaningful. But if you really think about it, what I think people have the connection to, and we saw this last night, is really the music that goes into it. And then it kind of got me thinking even more, what is there a Disney song that you most connect with, that means something to you, that, just when you hear it, like, it just gets to you. Sometimes it can be a funny song. Sometimes it can be something that's, oh, sorry. Hold on, there's people coming through. Sometimes it can be a funny song. Sometimes it can be, something memorable or more emotional. But, Disney music, I think, is what Sorry, Adam's talking to me. I had a good speech here, and Adam's disrupting my very wonderful speech.
But we're talking about
Okay, it'll be fine. Adam, it's good. I'm having a moment. Adam, I'm trying to have a moment here. I'm trying to have a moment. Stop. Adam's back there working on, technical stuff, and I'm over here talking to you about important things like rides and music. But, if on any of these attractions, last night with Muppets 3D closing, I saw it in the chat just as much as I saw everybody sing it in the courtyard, Rainbow Connection. And now, that is a song, very, very popular. Automatically you think of the Muppets when you hear it. So and when you go into these rides or attractions, the soundtrack is what absolutely makes the difference in all of these. To me, I think that's what essentially makes or breaks it. And that's why I think Happily Ever After is essentially such a major piece of the people who come to visit, and history, and people bringing their friends and their family. And the words that they use in this show just connect in the way that they put it all together. Just is outstanding. Very, very, very well done. Oh, Beth Schmidt, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for streaming multi-view fireworks on my birthday. Needed something magical today. Oh, happy birthday, Beth. Everybody put happy birthday, Beth, in the chat there. And we got, you guys, we got some PayPals too. I gotta say thank you. Victor, $20 PayPal for 65,000. Thanks for showing Muppets. Thank you, you guys. You guys, I'm having my my lyrics and song moment, but I'll stop momentarily to thank you guys. You have no idea how much supporting the stream, and we mean what we say. We put it all back into things, and we highly look at our budget into making sure that we have the equipment that makes these streams 4K, and and the tickets and the experiences that we think are going to be most loved by you guys and the best use of all of the support that you guys give. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of what we do, and thank you for the super chats. Thank you for being a part of our Patreon and our channel membership. We got Muppets channel emojis for tonight because I just couldn't let it go. But we'll change them up for next week. Brittany Blanchard, member for 4 months. Thank you.
Yeah, it's your birthday cake, bud.
So we were just saying, okay, what you're watching here is we have double camera fireworks, and I was just talking about songs and Disney's very wise and imaginative and creative use of soundtracks in the parks that really bring the emotions to everything that they do, and I think that makes such a huge deal. And so I was asking, what song, what Disney song really comes, like when you hear it? Colleen said, "You'll Be in My Heart," and you sang that to your kids when you rocked them. Yeah. Belinda loves the Happily Ever After song, and Karina loves Try Everything. Carrie loves You'll Be in My Heart. Oh, everybody's loving that You'll Be in My Heart. Yeah. And I've always really, really enjoyed When You Wish Upon a Star. And although it wasn't popular with many, I really felt connected to Enchantment. So you guys have some good suggestions. And Enchantment was the show, kind of interim show that they had for Magic Kingdom's 50th. And Enchantment, the technical song is called You Are the Magic. But, they talk about if you believe today, then it's possible tomorrow. And that's just kind of how I live my life and the things that I say to my kids and kind of practice what you preach, right? So that song, anytime I hear You Are the Magic and they talk about believing in yourself, it melts me.
In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy a lifetime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes.
So, being with Run Disney, and you guys know I do, it's been a rough go, with my son having spine surgery this week and graduating the week before, and, my daughter's in theater, and the little one she's 3. She's sassy. She is what she is. But, so I haven't been able to do the motivational walks that I know you adore. I know, I get the messages every week. And I'm hoping, since my son hopefully won't need 24/7 care next weekend, I'm going to give it another attempt, and hopefully, I'll get back out very soon to resume those. But positivity and motivation is a part of me, and Enchantment just melts me. And you know what I love in Happily Ever After, where they say some people are worth melting for. And they use some of those very key lyrics that just that just really means something to everybody. And, you know, when I met Adam and, you know, I think we were both going through some really hard times in life. And, you know, so we watched Happily Ever After together before it was ever Enchantment. And some of those things I would just think like, you know, you just know, like you see those things and you're like, this is a special moment. And this, when you watch or listen to some of the songs that Disney puts out, you just think of somebody, whether it's your kids, whether it's your best friend, whether it's your family member. I'm a huge proponent that the music just is what makes everything. Oh, I love hearing what your thoughts are and what you think is the Be Our Guest, Park Bros, Lakes Enchantment. ATV likes watching from Main Street. I get it. Lots of love for Happily Ever After. Elizabeth likes Let It Go. I agree. It's beautiful. Beautifully sung, beautifully put together. Wishes. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate all the wishes. Yeah. You guys, I have a video. I need to make it more public, and I need to make a concerted effort on New Year's Eve. So on the 30th and 31st of New Year's Eve, and then again on July 3rd and July 4th, Disney World hires, and I do know the name of the DJ company. They are, I've written it down, but I don't have it on the top of my tongue. They do a dance party to keep everybody excited, and it's on the castle stage.
So you're not on the right hand, you're on the left hand side. Excuse me.
Oh, there you go.
You're not on the right hand side, you're on the left hand side.
So, they have a unbelievable mix. At the end of the night, they have an unbelievable mix of Wishes, Happily Ever After, and Enchantment, and they mix it all together, and then they end the night. Most people have left because they're so tired after all of this. And then
you're all the way in the front of the castle?
They mix it all together and they end with MICKEY. And it just melts my heart. It's my favorite thing is to stay till the end of the night on those nights when that DJ puts that together.
On the right hand side?
And I videoed it on New Year's Eve night. I think I still have it, and I need to put it out because maybe I didn't, because I was just enjoying the moment so much. They did such a great job. So, you guys, we only have about 5 minutes. When You Wish Upon a Star, that's a good one, yeah. So I'm going to explain this to you. You guys who are never seen us do multi-camera. So let's let them do their announcement, and then I'll explain what's going to happen.
Good evening. Parents of all ages. In just a few minutes, the multi-camera invites you to enjoy our wonderful, spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Nawrocki. We invite you to experience tonight's performance. The Magic Kingdom will be protected.
Okay, never mind.
Your own safety and that of others. We ask that you remain in the same location until the plane returns tomorrow. I'm returning in just a few minutes.
Okay, you got the 5-minute countdown. So I'm going to explain to you, if you haven't been here to see one of our multi-camera streams, I'm going to explain how this happens. Okay? So Adam and I have 2 Sony 4K cameras. We stream with regular cameras. We find that the quality and the technology that we put behind it gives you guys a much better picture in a true 4K. It's not upsizing. We didn't just click a button and upsize what we're doing into 4K. This is a 4K camera. And that's a big difference between what another streamer might do with a pre-built app. Adam has built our own app, and we use a technology called Live View that's common in the broadcasting industry. And we have 2 cameras. They are real time. That is also a major difference, is we have real time. We do not have a delay. So that's why occasionally we have lag, because we don't put on a delay. We just put us on our 4K, and we just kind of get through it. And our signals are bonded so that we can go into the hub where there's, I'm shoulder to shoulder with hundreds and hundreds of people, and our signal can stay strong. With that, this is going to be what I like to compare it to is like watching a sporting event on TV. It's not, you see the double box there. Adam developed his own graphics for this. So the double box is him completely. And we've built everything that we do. So what will happen is the double box is just there to show you guys that we do have 2 camera angles, and we are doing this, and it is synced live. There's no switching of like a delay. And what will happen is Adam will seamlessly transition, like you see in a sporting event on television, like very up close, very far back, very far close, very up back. And because we've done this a number of times, he really has done a good job of timing it out of when's the best to come to the up close shot versus the back. And it's something that we really have a lot of fun doing, and we hope that you enjoy every moment of it too. And sometimes, yes, JG29 said like the angle from the balcony of the Contemporary. Yes. So we do that too. So I would say probably we can try that later in June. We have some more time and opportunity in this month to do some of these. So we are about to get started. We're in the 2-minute countdown. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, I'm going to let our moderators take the reins here. Remind everybody, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe, because this is just some of the really amazing things that we can do here on the channel, that to be able to make it fun and entertaining. And make sure you hit the gear button to change the quality to 4K. The only trouble is sometimes bandwidth at your home can't withstand that, or a mobile device has trouble. So if you see a little lag, turn it down a little bit. It'll probably help it, because we are broadcasting in full 4K. Okay, this is it, guys. We need to say thank you to all the moderators who've been with us all weekend, who've just been unbelievable.
I think that's what's
but
happening.
I'm going to pull my mic so you can hear the best.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Please draw you in. What's the moment unfold? I can see that you must follow. Sing out for a new song. Every step we take is a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish
best friend by your side opens a whole new world of possibilities. But you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory. The change by the way we live and breathe. Just look up memories in the sky. We all have the courage to
Okay, what did you guys think of that? What did you guys think? How we do? Thank you, you guys, for watching. Andrew came out for us tonight. Thanks, Andrew. Joel, you know, there's only so much with the audio I can do. That's Disney, but we'll work on it. Thank you, you guys. Super chat. 65K today. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. And the crowd goes wild. Where's Mr. Frogger? Yeah, Adam, put the fireworks Frogger up. Jessica Whistler, thank you. We'll put a fireworks Frogger. Yeah, we'll get some fireworks Frogger going. Chuck, $20 super chat. Thank you. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. This is the kind of stuff we love to do, and Adam and I love to do things that are unique and different, and we work really hard. You know, the ability to just simply even be live, you know, this is what people video. And they take days and multiple attempts, and then they edit the video along with it. And they make that. And we do it in one shot, live, with just 2 people. This is 2 people. You know, so the kindness that you've shown and just the appreciation. It just means so much to us because I think people think we have a team. The team of people is me and Adam. That's it. Like, so we're watching the chat, we're watching the data, we're holding the camera, we're trying to do the best we can in unknown circumstances with thousands of people around us, and we just keep trying to make it better, and that's why we ask for feedback, and we hope to make it better and better each time that we go around. Chef's kiss, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. I also need to say a huge thank you. Alita sent a Venmo for $100 for an amazing weekend. Thank you for always going the distance for all of us who can't be there in person. That is unbelievable. And you guys just absolutely make us keep going, and we appreciate it, and we have so much fun, and that's what I think is key. Because if you're not having fun, like why even do it? And that's what Adam and I love about this. Like, it's just something that we do to bring our family to your family at home and do it in a really fun and a highly technical way. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thanks, Jennifer. Slinky Dog 1003. Nirvana Fairy, Annette. I'm always happy when Andrew graces us. It's always a special day. He's been a long time follower. Belinda. You guys, my moderators here, our moderators are just simply the best. Ernie T. Shararina. Alicia S. Gabriella. No equine waste. This was heads above any other streamers out there. Thank you. Michael Briggs. Shirley Renee. This was an amazing end to the weekend and a start to the new week. Daryl Dixon. Thank you. And celebration for 65,000 subscribers tonight. Ohana Magic. Aaron Wright. Frogger. Fireworks. Should we fireworks Frogger up to Adam? Because he is the technical genius that deserves all the praise. He has just crushed this weekend, and I'm gonna make sure he gets all the extra Father's Day love this week, because he has just been working. He knew between Epic Universe starting, we did some 24-hour stuff for Epic Universe, and we had a very big Epic Universe morning. That was really cool. We even had you know what? I'm going to see if I can maybe go down the backside of behind the confectionery. Let's see if I can get that. No, I think that they're not going to let me. I think I can. Let's see. Instead of fireworks froggering all the way. Nope. Doesn't look like I can go that way. I guess the only way is down Main Street. That's a bummer. There's so many batons, but it's okay. We'll take the time.
Pathway behind me is closed.
It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, we gotta say an awesome thank you. Get down by Adam, who's at the end of Main Street. Oh, the confused guy. Oh, I love your Pokemon emoji there. Thank you. You guys are awesome. It has been, oh, I was talking about Epic Universe. Yeah, he put a lot of effort into a 24-hour Epic Universe opening, and it was pretty neat. We had a couple different theme parks, like crews, like people who got together. Europa Park. It's kind of like a Disney knockoff. It's fun. Go look at it. They have their own Spaceship Earth. Europa Park had a group of team members watching our live stream and essentially cheering on Epic Universe. And we had a couple different park groups, you know, team members who were happy. You know, they weren't there like in any other capacity. They were like, oh my gosh, we're watching from so-and-so park. And I can't remember, I'd have to go back, but Europa Park, they actually wrote to us and said, if you come out to Europa Park, we'll make sure you get a great tour and we'll take care of you guys. So I don't know, maybe we'll go out to Europa Park in the coming months. We'll see. But so since we went straight from this crazy live streaming of Epic Universe to my son graduating to his very major spine surgery this week. And it's been tough, I'm not gonna lie. It's been round the clock care, you know, making sure that we can take care of the kids and him. And a lot of time and energy, and we were hoping that this would all, people would like it, and you know, but we still were like, I don't know, maybe there'll be like 20 people show up to like watch, maybe, I don't know. And it has been pretty great, pretty great. So we're heading down to see Adam, who is the mastermind. Are we gonna go to the Winnie the Pooh? No, because this park is closing in 10 minutes.
Okay.
And this park is closed, essentially, folks. And Adam streamed for like 14 hours yesterday. If I don't allow Adam to get some kind of sleep, he slept till almost noon today. He slept till almost noon because I was like, no. Harper, of course, got up at like 6:37 in the morning, and I was like, go to sleep. But I got up with Harper, I let Adam sleep, and then I took a nap. So that's what's been happening. It's like having a newborn at home, you know, with Josh having surgery, and I got to get up in the middle of the night to help him and take medicine and stuff. I sleep, I take a nap like midday. You leave a month from Wednesday, I'll mark my calendar. Donna Gibson, thank you. Cindy Morris, oh, you know, we have ebbs and flows. We have waves. We have waves of where we're really busy and then we scale back. Like we weren't out a lot in like February, March. And then we kind of have this like high season and low season, high season and low season. So we do great at managing that. You did awesome!
You did great, it looked awesome, but we're gonna have to do it again. The projections weren't working down here.
Oh, I saw that.
So we're gonna have to do it again, and I think this just reinforces the fact that
do you need a
we
mic?
probably need another live view so that we can add that third. What do you guys think
Oh
in
my
the chat?
gosh, look at Stephen Thomas, $65 super chat. Congratulations on 65K this stream. It's something I look forward to every weekend to finish up the week. Thank you, you both. Thank you.
That's amazing.
And we, honestly, we look forward to Sunday nights ourselves. We really do. We feel like it kind of gets our week started in the right frame of mind, for sure.
Like I was saying, thank you. What I was saying is, I think that this just reinforces, guys, that we really need that third live view encoder so that we can have that shot up on the contemporary mixed in.
No.
3 cameras.
No.
Here, there, and the contemporary, guys.
I told him, he's got to make me a budget, and he has to follow the budget.
Budget, schmudget. Rat, snap.
Oh, Christopher says he volunteers to run the third camera. They were asking if we ever do a camera up on the contemporary.
That's what we always
and I
used
said
to
we
do.
switch.
We normally do that.
We've done, you know, it kind of depends on our
all I
time.
need, one more live view encoder, done.
Oh my gosh.
One more live view
JG29
encoder,
says
we'll have
4
all 3.
cameras. I'm going to put it towards the camera this way. Did you put Fireworks Frogger up?
I didn't.
They were all cheering because they were waiting for Fireworks Dancing Frogger.
All right, well, give me a second.
Okay. We need to get Park Pass TV involved. Sometimes he does. Ali, yeah, My son had a spine surgery. Oh my gosh. What a weekend, Adam. Tim says on 4th of July I have to have one on the Contemporary. That's yes.
That's what I told her. I said, give me a little bit of money and some time, and we can have 3 cameras for the 4th of July show. One on the Contemporary, one here at the end of Main Street, and one up close. Oh my gosh. How cool would that be?
Wow.
That Contemporary shot is cool. Sometimes I like it better than the one here in Main Street, because it gives you the kind of wide perspective. But yeah,
I can't even.
Doing that. if I could tell you all that's involved with making that happen, it's crazy, but it's so much fun.
Yeah. Well, should we walk out?
We're also
this park is closed.
We're also just 2 people. We don't have like a production staff. It's just us.
I was saying that, you know, what we just did is normally you see edited videos of this. So a photographer will come with a high quality camera, and they might shoot it 2 or 3 times, and then they edit it and they can enhance it even. And so what we just did was on the fly live, that's real, and there's, you know, what you see is what you get. So like
I said, we've been
looks
trying
great.
to do this for weeks, but every time we're here,
Are we riding poo? No, we won't make it back there.
We gotta get home.
But I promise we will be adding poo on our next stream. Yes.
So many amazing super chats tonight.
Oh my gosh. And Venmo and PayPal.
Thank you so much for supporting.
Holy cow. Holy cow.
That goes a long way to help making that 3rd camera possible. So thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We dump it all back in.
We do.
We had to turn on, I was telling people yesterday, 10 modems. What that means is 10 cellular connections. For this to happen tonight, we have to have 10 cellular connections. 10, like,
that's a lot.
Think of like 10 cell phones. That's essentially what we use. It's not cell phones, but
No, don't.
10 cell phones.
No, we're not paying 10 cell phone plans. Okay.
Well,
we have data.
We have data plans.
Data
we
plans.
have to turn them on. Yeah.
Data plans.
So it is.
Yeah.
10 things.
Yeah, view from the Contemporary. Volunteer park pass stand for 3rd camera. Yeah, he thought about coming out, but I said, you know, last night was too much.
I would like
it was a lot.
roll on that one from him.
You know, he has been Park Pass TV Dan's my brother, and he was out a lot with Adam yesterday. It's very, very hot. And
here's what I want. I got to talk to my good friend Dave Cyrac, and he needs to be our 3rd camera. He would love that, I think. I need to enlist him.
Wow.
For that, for as our 3rd.
Dan's more comic relief more than he is camera photographer.
Although he did take the stream yesterday.
He did. He went on Star Tours. I missed it, but I did hear about it. Jason Garty, thank you.
Kristen, we need to give a
the
shout
graphic
out.
overlays Adam works on. We have graphic overlays on all of our regular streams. Can we go over here so we're not in the middle? Holy cow, Vault Collectibles has worked unbelievably hard this weekend too. So normally, sometimes they come on the streams, but they had a huge grand opening. And
straight ahead, monorail is to your right with the red lights.
So, Vault Collectibles had a huge grand opening for their new building. And if you are looking for some of the princess room items from Port Orleans Riverside, they've got, oh my gosh, I'm in love. I have a video about it. So please go ahead and check out the video I made, call Vault Collectibles, but also
and
it's
you
eBay.
Can go check it out. Kristen, I've been telling people you can decorate your whole home from Vault Collectibles with actual pieces of Disney resorts.
Yeah.
Your mirrors, your armoires, even now your whole bathroom with this princess collection.
Right.
Go to their eBay store, check it out. You can fully furnish your whole home with pieces from Walt Disney World resorts.
That is one of my
amazing.
favorite things about our home. Our home right now, I have pieces of the resorts and the parks that are just really, really special. Part of my
our home has more pieces, but you know.
Oh my gosh! So we have for Christmas, I have the actual Hoop-de-Doo Christmas garland.
Let me tell you.
And that was pretty awesome.
Let me tell you guys.
What?
The Hoop-De-Doo Review Christmas garland is heavy.
It's heavy.
Really, really heavy.
So I will
and
say,
Kristen sends me out there to hang this garland on the front of our house.
You had Park Pass TV Dan with you.
Floor, and I'm like, this thing weighs about 400 pounds.
I
We
don't
had to put 4 cement tie-ins onto the front stucco of the house to hold this thing up because it was so big.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you'll live. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thanks. I'm so glad I got
You guys have been amazing. Check out Runner.
But you too can also have part of the Hoop-De-Doo Review hanging off your house.
Yeah.
Just go find Bulk Collectibles.
Yeah. I have a feeling that they may get some of the Pizza Rizzo chairs, tables, artwork, that kind of stuff.
Kristen, I'm wearing my runner shorts again today.
Here.
I wear them every day. I need to
Can
go
you
on
stop?
their-
Here.
Well, I need to
You
go on
dance
their-
around. You dance around. It's hard for me
I need to go on their website.
You're all
because
over.
I have 2, and I wear them almost every other day.
Well, he's got a lot of pieces
Look, they've
from
got
Runner.
This side's got zippers on it.
I know.
And
I'm here.
It's just, I wear
This
these
is a
every
lot.
day.
You're
I
moving
love them.
around so much.
I love them. So,
I know.
If you are a runner
Oh.
like us, or if you just like athleisure wear that's quick drying and comfortable
Yeah.
for long days in the park, hit up our friends at Runner. They're amazing. We love those guys over there. They're always here for the Run Disney Expos. They have amazing running clothes, like I said, but their athleisure wear is great for the parks. Dries quick. And I believe we still have a 20% off code if you hit them up with the code from our description, right?
Right,
Our live description.
Oh my gosh. But you know what? We already talked about the moderators a couple times, but truly, all the support in the super chats, in the PayPals, and the Venos have just blown me away this weekend. Really. Let's come on the camera over here because we're in the light, so we can say goodbye. I need something to drink.
Yeah, I need
I'm
dinner.
thirsty.
I need
And dinner.
I need something hot for dinner.
Like what?
I don't know. Just the
I
last
can't have
couple of days,
pizza.
I can't have pizza.
No.
I mean, all I had yesterday was pizza Rizzo.
Yeah.
It was good pizza Rizzo, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it was delicious.
Yeah.
I would hold the camera, but I already have a camera. Dueling cameras. Sorry.
Sorry.
Kristen has
sweating.
tennis elbow now from holding the camera too much. So we're gonna.
Why
have
you gotta
to,
call me out?
We're gonna have to take
Why
her
you
into
gotta
the
call me
hospital.
out? Yes, I do have tennis
Is there
elbow, and
workers'
it's
comp for
painful.
that? Does she get workers'
I
comp for too
have
much
to take
streaming?
a bunch of Tylenol after every stream. Okay, we're not going to go into my ailments right now. The stream is ending.
We could list ailments all night, guys. Just don't have time for it.
So this is not comedy hour. This is like we got to wrap up, but don't worry, this is not a goodbye because we have the stream after the stream. Adam
that's
works
right.
really great on the
Stream
stream.
after the stream is coming up, so if you enjoy different Disney playlists, most of them are retro from the past. So if you are
Shocker.
a retro Disney fan, and I mean way back, way
I know.
back. So if you consider yourself a Disney connoisseur of retro music, listen in. You're gonna have to wait until like the 3rd song or 4th song in the playlist. I always start with Magic Happens just because I love it so much. But yeah, stream after the stream. Enjoy, guys. Thank you so much for everything.
It's not a
tonight and this
goodbye.
weekend.
It's our see you real soon.
Yeah, hey Kristen, I think we gotta go to Disneyland for the closing of the Monsters Inc.
Really old. Julia.
More to come on that, guys.
Stop. Let me switch back.
Watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, I think don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish you may, you wish you might. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to live a deep, unpredictable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in magic land for wishes.
Thank you.